Connected to channel Theo. Ravi says,
Hello, Theo.
Ravi, good morning.
Feels like I'm wasting all my time. Thinking about the
Good time zone to you too, Theo.
lift me.
Good time zone. I always forget to say that.
All those things that won't lift me.
Today, 35.
I just can't.
I'll take it. The low of 30. A low of 30 and a high of 35. I'll take it. I'm able to actually shovel the driveway today.
I just care about you and I just need some sunlight. Feel it in my bones to get myself.
Biden warns of a tech industrial complex in his final farewell address. President Joe Biden cautioned against the rise of an American oligarchy among tech billionaires.
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says,
It's too early, go back to bed, Theo Tom.
Yeah. Sorry.
Would it keep hitting them?
Spotify's cranking. Sorry.
All those things that won't lift me up. I just care about you and I just care about you and I. I just need some sunlight. Feel it in my bones.
Ravi says,
B7H30 coffee, B7H30 cup Hojo.
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says,
But seriously hope you and the rest of the family are all doing well and healthy. Smile, smile.
Yeah, we're good. Hope you are too. I woke up something stupid this morning. I couldn't go back to bed. I feel like refreshed, which is weird. The one thing I did change was I didn't have a single, I didn't have any refined sugar yesterday. Hope you are too, gaming golfer. Biden warned liking it to President Eisenhower's 1961 warning about the military-industrial complex. That's interesting. Google partners with AP for AI news updates. Google signed a deal with the Associated Press to provide real-time news updates through its AI chatbot Gemini, marking Google's first agreement with the news publisher.
Hanging in there. Not looking forward to going out in the cold with the dog shortly though, lol.
No, that's no fun. The cold is no fun this time of year. It's really freaking cold. It's been cold. It's been cold and snowy. It started snowing and getting cold. Cold. Like the beginning of December. And it hasn't let up since. I'm fine with it being like winter. I'm fine with it. I don't like when it's warm in the winter. That's stupid to me. So I don't mind it. It just feels like it's long this year.
Still love the job, but damn work has been kicking my ass lately.
Good.
Damn weird arse VPN tunnels are doing my head and right some lol.
Weird ass VPN tunnels. Australian government agencies face declining cybersecurity maturity. A report indicates that Australian government agencies have experienced a decline in cybersecurity maturity in 2024, primarily due to the legacy IT systems hindering progress under the Essential 8 framework. So I was testing out GPT tasks, and this is my little daily news briefing that generated for me 5 o'clock this morning.
So for one instance of a couple, I'm trying to use an LTE modem / router to create an Cave 2 tunnel back to our DC going through our external FW. FW says tunnel is connected but still have no internal traffic. Still some troubleshooting to be done. And it's currently 12C here in the civilized world, which I think is something like 10F, so a tad on the chilly side.
Yeah, yep, that sounds right. It is supposed to get friggin' frigid next week, the beginning of next week, -12. What do we have here? Quickly. Construction zone. That's a mess. That is a mess. You wait. They are putting in some kind of nonsense here that I'm not looking forward to. There's going to be all kinds of wrecks. And no other construction or closures.
Extreme wealth, power, and influence that literally threatens our entire democracy, our basic rights and freedoms, and a fair shot for everyone to get ahead. We see the consequences all across America.
Yeah, the start
we've
of
seen
next
it
week
before.
we're going to be going down to
More than a century ago,
14C, 17C.
the American people stood up to the robber barons back then and busted the trusts. They didn't punish the wealthy. Just made the wealthy play by the rules everybody else had to. Workers want rights to earn their fair share. You know, they were dealt into the deal. And it helped put us on a path to building the largest middle class, the most prosperous century any nation in the world has ever seen. We've got to do that again. In the last 4 years, that is exactly what we've done. People should be able to make as much as they can, but play by the same rules, pay their fair share of taxes. I'm equally concerned about the potential rise of a tech industrial complex that could pose real dangers for our country as well. Americans are being buried under an avalanche of misinformation and disinformation, enabling the abuse of power. The free press is crumbling. Editors are disappearing. Social media is giving up on fact-checking. The truth is smothered by lies told for power and for profit. We must hold the social platforms accountable to protect our children, our families, and our very democracy from the abuse of power.
That is the one thing missing from social media. Like newspapers and magazines, they got editors. There's someone in charge for the whatever it is that they're putting out there. And social media doesn't play by those rules. It doesn't play by those rules. He says, today, an oligarchy has taken shape in America of extreme wealth, power, and influence that threatens our entire democracy. Musk, Bezos, and Zuckerberg will feature prominently at Trump's swearing in, sitting with the Republicans' cabinet nominees. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I miss and long for the days when news and media had to be unbiased. Those were the good old days.
He also warned of the dangers of
And I'm most
artificial
definitely
intelligence.
not just slagging on American media. Up here, our Canadian media outlets are just as guilty, if not more.
Oh, I'm slagging on. I'll slag on them too. I purposely follow left-wing and right-wing news. It's actually funny. It's actually pretty funny when you listen to all of them. You clearly see the bias in each of them. And then I make up my own mind. We must make sure AI is safe and trustworthy and good for all humankind. It's being created by the social media platforms that you're distrusting. It's more important than ever that people must govern, and as the land of liberty, America, not China, must lead the world into the development of AI. Meta, the parent of Facebook and Instagram, recently scrapped its U.S. fact-checking program and reduced curbs on discussions around contentious topics such as immigration, gender identity, bowing to criticism from conservatives like Trump. Yeah, that was a business decision. A business decision on Meta's part. Musk restricted content moderation on X after buying the platform. Yep. Eisenhower phrase military industrial complex generally signifies mutually reinforcing interests between the armed forces and for-profit companies that produce their weapons and provide services. The term is used to refer to ties with members of Congress crucial for political support for spending on weapons programs. Nothing I ain't thought of or was worried about before there, Biden. This happened, though, too. He signed an executive order When's his last day? Like today? Today, Friday? Do presidents take the weekend off? President Joe Biden issued an executive order Thursday aimed at strengthening the nation's cybersecurity and making it easier to go after foreign adversaries or hacking groups that try to compromise U.S. internet and telecommunications systems, which is already happening. The order calls for development of minimum cybersecurity standards for government technology contractors and requires that contractors submit evidence that they're complying. It's also aimed at making it easier for U.S. authorities to penalize foreign governments that target the U.S. with cyber attacks in the wake of recent hacking incidents linked to China, Iran, Russia, and North Korea. Among other changes, the order sanctions to be imposed on foreign hackers who target hospitals or other organizations with a ransomware. Yeah, they should be higher. They should be higher for hospitals. Hospitals, utilities. The order requires federal agencies to improve cybersecurity to protect against the threat posed by powerful quantum computers. I mean, is this really a thing? Who's using a quantum computer? The last story from the Associated Press. Just in a search as 2021, 2018. It's ridiculous. A new jam-packed executive order tackles cybersecurity. And I'm done. Oh, what happened?
Alright, time to bundle up and head out with the wolf. See ya in a bit, smile, smile.
All right. Stay warm. Facebook. It's another article that my coworker made. Sowing Discord, weaponizing Discord CDN and webhooks. Last article, I made a walkthrough for the installation of and use of a single Golang based C2 tool kit leveraging the popular social gaming platform of Discord. This tool, Discord Go, and its recent fork Discord C2 utilizes Discord's API to issue commands to victims' devices, take screenshots, retrieve information. The nagging problem in the back of my mind was that I didn't really explain how and why Discord is really used as an attack platform. I said it can, and here's how to use the tool, which is great, but I feel I should delve into the theory a bit. That being said, there's a little point in knowing a bunch of theory without also being able to apply it practically. So I'll include sections to actually see it in action then. Okay. Users can easily transfer files and direct messages and server channels. Since it can be used to distribute files and is not associated with cybercrime, of course, it's used by cyber criminals. Malicious actors specifically like to leverage Discord's CDN to distribute malware. You see, whenever a file is uploaded to Discord, a link is also generated. When an end user goes to download an attached file, like in a channel or DM, they're actually taken to their browser to perform an HTTP GET request to the following domain, cdn.discordapp.com. Some notable characteristics of the CDN link. After a link is generated, it can be accessed by anyone independent of Discord or its users. Links expire after 24 hours. The former is why Discord's CDN is abused by threat actors, and the latter is Discord's response to address the issue. I didn't realize they expire after 24 hours. To see this in action, I set up another channel. Call it payloads. Make it a private channel. Upload the payload. The link has already been generated, but in order to see it, I have to visit the file to download it. It gives you a warning. Obviously, I have this payload on my Kali box, so I ignore that in favor of the link, which I will place back into my payloads channel. And I'll copy that link and place it in my phishing email. From my victim machine, I then click on the link and download the payload. Note that I'm not prompted to authenticate to Discord. As you can see, the CDN links are accessible anywhere by anyone independent of the Discord platform. Also, because the links are generated by Discord and stored on their infrastructure, they're also not easily attributable to the actors themselves. Ravi, if you check your status and then do another hack and then status again, you'll see it's working on the back end, but I broke the communication to Twitch. Oh no, does that mean secret's broken too? Oh.
Ravi says,
Oh, okay.
So he uploads it, goes to it, clicks on it. He uploads it, clicks on it, then downloads it, turns it into a file, uploads it to the same channel, and then copies the link. From my victim machine, I then click on the link, Download the payload. Note that I'm not prompted to authenticate to Discord. As you can see, the CDN's links are accessible anywhere and by anyone.
If you borg it, then I can believe you are learning something /JJinx.
Yeah, I tried generating new tokens, but man, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Webhooks per Discord. Discord's built-in webhooks function as an easy way to get automated messages and data updates sent to a text channel on your server. Discord's CDN is a powerful enough tool for cybercrime, but webhooks are not being ignored. They're a form of automation that allows Discord servers to receive messages from applications like bots. They can be thought of the reverse API where the webhook URL can be given to an application or service that allows it to send data to your server without needing an active bot. An event occurs on a service, the service activates the webhook, the service sends the relevant data back to your server as an HTTP post request. This is presented as a message in your server. This feature is abused by threat actors who use this functionality to run a command and control server from within Discord. They'll send commands directly to their implants via their Discord servers. Since these servers are, again, large, reliable, trusted infrastructure, this allows actors to avoid hosting their malware or exfiltrated data on their own infrastructure, thus avoiding attribution. Additionally, webhooks have also been observed being used by info stealers and rats for data exfiltration. One thing I realized when researching this topic is that Discord Go C2 aren't actually using webhooks. It looks extremely similar, but the method of sending messages to the server is different. Notable differences: Discord Go will initiate an active bot session using Discord Go new bot plus util bot token. It sets up message handlers using DG add handler to define the custom behavior for each incoming message. First, let's set up another CDN link, this time with the Discord Go payload. Send it to my dummy victim and DMs again. With the discipline of a techie typhoid Mary, I click the link and execute the file. This, of course, makes the C2 beacon call back home to my attacker Discord server.
Of mind, till the end of the sunset sun, I will find you. The moonlight road, but my bones are cold.
Holy shit. Great article. Here you go if you don't already have it. All right, and we lost power last night, so we got to boot everything back up. How's Cursed Ubuntu still running? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it just rebooted. And Ubuntu's not running either. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait a minute. It is working. So the whispers isn't working. Yeah, the whispers are not working. For the attacks, that's what it is. Password's not Kelly. Still with the display.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Correct, Ravi. It stretches the terminal all the way out.
Hack the Planet says,
SpideyBot is off by 30 minutes.
It didn't go off? I didn't check it. Yeah, it just went off. Because Ubuntu is down. I lost power last night and I just booted up the server. That's why. Professional. Good morning, Tagora. Hey, pause. Good morning. Thank you for the
Hack the
resub.
Planet says,
13 months.
Howdy.
Just over a year. Thanks, pause. Hope all is well. Exited. What did I do?
Ravi says,
It works.
Try fishing now. Right.
El Reginho says,
Morning.
Good morning, Ragano. How you doing? Yeah, so the attacks, no, just fish. Once you're at email, it's just fish. And I think you're high enough level that landed. So I had the idea to...
Not bad, just trying to get through the workday without going postal. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I woke up this morning like that. And I feel oddly refreshed, so I'm good. Good. Thanks for asking. You going to a game? You going to a FIPA match again soon? So yeah, I thought the overall sentiment I got was that all the hacking and attacks made the chat feel too spammy. So I tried to modify the bot to send your results to your whispers, and it's not doing anything now. So I have to fix that. I want to, but I don't know.
Nah, we are home to Kilmarnock in the Scottish Cup on Saturday, then we play Young Boys of Bern in the Champs League midweek.
Okay. Well, good. Always like a home game.
Ravi says,
And I blocked Whisper from unknown accounts. Jinx lol.
El Reginho says,
The Browns playing anytime soon?
The Browns season is officially over. And just in time, because my liver raised the white flag. So I won't have football, Browns football until September of next year. Actually, I think they start in August. But
Haha.
now I'll watch other teams actually play football. I'll be like, what is this? No dropped passes? No interceptions? No fumbles? How can you watch a game without disappointment? That doesn't look right. He made the field goal. That can't be right. Yeah, Tmux new session. Oh, new dash session. What did I type? You know, that's what I typed.
Step into any room, then it's a room with a fine view. What I gotta do, heavenly aid.
What is that?
Oh, tell me what you say, girl, at my table. There's an empty seat in my heart. Yeah, yeah. Won't you get to know me? Sit down.
What?
Give me your attention.
What?
Where you need to be. Like Inception, won't you live it?
Oh, it needs an S flag?
You'll get all my affection.
What the shit? What does the S do? Lowercase s. So I was thinking about a couple of things for the stream. Has everyone checked out Notebook LM by Google?
Hack the Planet says,
Your mom. It does your mom.
Yeah. Thank you. First your mom joke of the day. Thank you. Select a new session for the attached client interactively. Okay. Okay. So my thought was to feed Notebook LM a text of some kind. And then you have the option to have these you have the option to generate audio, have the AI generate audio of two podcast hosts talking about the text that you gave it. And not only that, they introduced a new feature where you can call in and talk with the hosts, which I think would be hilarious to do to fuck with AI. I think that'd be great to do. I fed it something I wasn't supposed to, and I can't. I don't want anyone to see yet. I don't want anyone to see at all.
Music is bad.
Like distorted, crunchy.
Ravi says,
Thanks.
Yes.
Thank you. I think it's because I have it up all the way. No. Yeah.
Hack the Planet says,
Sounds like your CD got ran over by a semi-truck then backed over in reverse.
%.
Ravi says,
Feels like I'm hearing to FM radio with low offset frequency, smirking face.
I'll shut it down and reopen it.
Hack the Planet says,
It's not a volume thing, it's distorted.
Yeah, I didn't know if I had these little controls. Sometimes you can push them into the over 100%. And I don't know. I didn't know if that did it or not. I don't think it is. I don't think that's a problem. So I fed it computer networks, a system approach. And then, oh wait, I forgot I have to do this in Chrome. Any better?
Ravi says,
Better.
Thank you. So a 30-minute conversation between podcast hosts. Here, let me pull. Say, I tried to do it in Firefox yesterday. It wouldn't work. After it generates, a little button will pop up down here. And you can chit chat with the hosts.
Okay, so we're diving into these excerpts, right, from Computer Networks, a systems approach. I'm already, like, hooked today, shortcut time, figuring out how computer networks really work. Not just the basics, but the whoa, I never knew that stuff.
Where'd it go? It was down here yesterday. Well, never mind. Did I... I wonder if I clicked on something to activate it. I don't see it now. Anyways, moving on. Thanks, Ravi. Last sip of coffee. To grab water next. Okay, last I had was Keeper. And Keeper was not loading. Even with changes to my
Hack the Planet says,
Ooh, there's a Twitch chat client package for Linux.
damn you, Tagora. What do you mean? It's in, like, it's already built in? Twitch chat CLI.
puts Twitch chat into your terminal.
It wouldn't happen to be created by Dongy7. I think it is Dongy. Read Twitch chat on your terminal. Oh, generated token. I haven't been too successful. Well, mine fixed somehow. I wasn't getting anything before.
Web link.
Oh, that's Martin. That's the first one. Thanks.
Demons in the dark. I had some demons in my heart. I've been carrying them around, but I didn't fall apart. I came a long way to pass their face. Look at me in the eyes while I embrace my deepest fears. No, I am safe. We step to me, put a smile on your face. Yeah, I'ma always be on it. Ain't got no time to waste. I'm honest. I don't give a fuck about what they say.
Hack says,
I need this.
Hacksnet, good morning. How you doing? Where have you been? Channels NNPLOL comma chess.
Hack the Planet says,
You can connect to multiple channels at once. Smile, smile.
Can make a use of that little space above my head.
Hack says,
Who else is there to watch other than Theo?
Aw. Thanks, Hacks.
Hack the Planet says,
No one. Glad you asked.
Hack says,
I come here because work isn't painful enough. I'm not on Twitch for the good streams. Kappa.
Thanks. Thank you.
Dick.
translated from Dutch.
Yeah.
I'm in the translation kappa.
Theo says,
Asshole.
Same.
translated from Dutch. Hack the Planet says,
Are you a fan of having your genitalia slammed repeatedly into a car door with no end in sight? Then painful IT may be the stream for you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Ravi says,
Kate thinking.
We are young, we are free, living life like it's meant to be, chasing dreams like the reality. Nothing's gonna hold us back. We're unstoppable, we shine so bright. We take on the world, never lose our sight. We'll keep dancing, dancing till the morning light. Our hearts beating, beating with the rhythm of the night.
Hack says,
Ooh, I like that.
A text stream without automation? Dude?
If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it live on stream.
Do you even IT?
Ravi says,
Do you even IT,
Professional
bro?
Borker lol.
You missed the bro. Or the bruh. Try again. Thank you for the
Hack
stretch.
Bruh.
It sounded so douchey, too. Bruh.
We run wild, we'll break free.
All right, so it's just one Linux.
What kind of skibidi stream is this?
Ooh, the Ligmaist. Wait, Sigmaist. I don't know which one I'm supposed to do. Which one am I supposed to do?
I don't know what these words mean, but I use them.
Ajuku says,
A man terminal.
Dooku. Thanks.
You name I meant.
Yep. You know what? I knew that. I knew that. I knew to do that. But I didn't do that. So AMD 64. Wait,
Hack the Planet
that's
says,
ARM.
You've heard the tale of Achilles, but have you heard of his little known cousin Bothides?
Both the D? Both of these? What's both of these?
Ravi says,
Nuts.
Thanks, Ravi. Thanks, Ravi. Jumped right in there. Good job. AMD 64. Wait a minute. Is that it over there?
Hack the Planet says,
Both of these nuts.
Got him. X8664. I think it's this one. Uncompressed. Oh, it's just tar. Oh, did I do it wrong? Was I supposed to do like tar GZ? No, that's not it. XVF. Oh, I should have done XZVF. Let's start over.
Ravi says,
No ad blocker, no dark mode, not like this.
Tugar, what you got there? Oh, from the Tic Tac.
No. Have you heard of the Greek hero, both of these? No. Well, he was one of the heroes to fight in the Trojan War. His story is quite similar to the stories of Achilles. When he was a child, his mother held him by the groin and dipped him in the river Styx, and it was to make him invincible in battle.
Gaming golf at
However,
the
just
struggle
like
of Israel
Achilles, he had a
says,
weak spot. Because his mother held him by the
Holy
groin,
effing
this
heck,
is where he
yeah.
became the most vulnerable. In the case of Achilles, this was his heel. So you may have heard of Achilles' heel or the Achilles tendon, but I bet you've never heard of both of these nuts.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. A little chilly out there. Yeah, a little chilly.
Hack says,
This is too inappropriate for my ears.
Mm-hmm.
Ravi says,
Lol.
translated from Dutch. Hack says,
How chilly.
It's actually going to be warmer today. Gaming golfers, it's colder where gaming golfer is.
You can give it to me in American football fields.
25 degrees here currently.
That's too cold.
And that's coming from you, way up north. XZVF.
Hack says,
It's about 24 American football fields here or so, but colder with the wind chill.
Hack the Planet says,
My new fancy pillow arrives today.
Oh yeah?
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says,
I think it's currently 12 treasonous colonial degrees outside where I'm at home.
License and read me.
Or minus 15 civilized world degrees, D.
Hack says,
At 4:40 this morning, my time, I checked the weather in another part of the United States of Canada and it was minus 37 degrees Celsius, minus 34.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and minus 55 degrees Celsius, minus 67 degrees Fahrenheit, with a wind chill.
Blah. Read the screen, Turbo.
Denied.
Story of my life. Is this thing ready to go?
It makes me uncomfortable. Guess the feelings are mutual. To feel something so sweet in the big midsummer heat. Pulled out by the undertow, washed up right onto the shore. Tide came in like the sea and washed out.
Since I forget sudo all the time, my most used command at work is sudo.
Hack the Planet says,
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Ooh, I'm stoked.
For your pillow? What do you mean fancy pillow? What are you doing?
It's a custom-made pillow from Pluto Pillow.
Pluto pillow.
Can't recommend it yet, but it was a gift to self.
I have to look it up. I mean, anything custom, right? That's why you autocomplete. Permission denied.
Hack the Planet says,
What if it arrives and it just feels like laying your head on a pile of bricks?
Hey, Hacks, thank you for that. Thank you for using... Tough shit. You get a thank you anyways.
Hack the Planet says,
2.
Gun Void Walker says,
Embrace the pin.
Will do.
Hack the Planet says,
We're inside your computer.
It's not wrapping. Come on. Really?
Hack says,
Yes, we are. Help us get out. I don't like it in here.
I think you're being dramatic.
Hack the Planet says,
Is that ghosty?
No. I broke something. I thought I was following along. I appreciate the script, but it broke something at the very end. So it threw all kinds of errors. What is that? With Zig. So not yet. It's not ghosty yet. I don't like how it's not rapping. Really?
Hack the Planet says,
What a shame.
Yeah. Maybe I'll fool with it today.
Hack says,
Are you getting sidetracked from your main quest?
Yeah. Thanks, Tagora. There's no word wrap. I mean, really?
Get to work. We're not paying you to tinker.
You got time to lean, you got time to clean. Really? No, it's all the same shit. Oh.
Ravi says.
Try Settermlini rap on Kate thinking.
Hack says.
You have a 502 error, bruh.
Correct. Bruh. Ravi, I can't type in here. And it's wrapping here, no problem.
Hack the Planet says.
Love a good 502 error.
Nope.
Ravi says.
Then, rolling eyes face, I don't know how to make a trap.
Don't
Hack
worry about it.
says.
418 is my favorite error.
Hack the Planet says.
Time to hack the planet.
You off today? You gotta work. Is that what you mean? You going to work? So, if we navigate 10, 10, 11, 227.
Hack says.
Theo, please go
Hex.
down the rabbit hole of HTTP errors. 418 is important.
Okay.
Hack the Planet says.
It's my off Friday.
Madam Fabulous
All
says.
right.
British old.
Translated from Croatian.
Good morning, Cypher. Theo stare.
The old.
418 is I'm a teapot.
Gun Void Walker says.
Come to think of it, 418 is kinda deep. There's something metaphysical about it.
Hack the Planet says.
You've heard of the ls command, but have you heard of SL?
Hack says.
I have not heard
Highly
of the SL
recommend
command.
implementing 418 errors in place of all other errors.
Just 418 across the board. Uh-oh. I don't hear Mrs. Theo. I'm gonna have to check on that.
Gun Void Walker says.
Should we collectively start a movement that aims to replace old 200 Sekunden with 418 Sekunden?
Hack the Planet says.
I had to apt install after GoPro told me I needed to install it on all of my production servers. And he was right, of course.
Any attempt to brew coffee with a teapot should result in error code 418. I'm a teapot. The resulting entity body may be short and stout.
Gun Void Walker says.
Okay, that's
Because
good.
coffee is international, there are international coffee URI schemes. All coffee URL schemes are written with URL encoding of the UTF-8 encoding of the characters shall spell the word for coffee in any of the 29 languages, following the conventions of internationalization. Whoa, this is like, okay, I can't do it. Wow, your colors are coming through too on that. Ah. Ugh.
Yo, check. Yeah, we're not the type to play games. You can stay
7 stream streak cipher. Okay. Let me check on Miss Theo. Be right back. Coffee.
Madam
I need
Fabulous
water
says.
now. I need water.
Despite your best efforts,
It's a revolution. It's a revolution.
wait or leave it on a flashbang, you goof.
It's a revolution. Simple as this, we giving the vibe of the revolution that we living within. Diminish and doubt of the haters that talk on the low because of this minuscule shit. The minute you visit the lack of a limit, we giving and giving the pivot perception. We can flip the world and change it. It's a revolution.
Hack the Planet says.
It's a banger.
It's a revolution.
Robbie says.
Share stream Yay Dino Dance.
It's a revolution. It's a revolution.
Hack the Planet says.
Hey, the viewership always increases for any given share stream.
Tears fall from your eyes. I'll try to make you smile.
Hack says.
Won't last long when people arrive and see how painful it is here.
Robbie says.
Jinx Slow.
Translated from Romanian. Gun Void Walker says.
I thought share only cam is Patreons only.
I'll try to.
Hack the Planet says.
Tetris dubstep.
Okay, everyone can relax. Mrs. Theo is awake. Oh yeah, I like that Tetris song. Honestly, it doesn't rap. That is bugging me so much.
Robbie says,
Scatter bang boo bounce.
Hack says,
Can we like, you know, do some work now?
Madam Fabulous says,
What doesn't rap?
Hack the Planet says,
This guy up here.
We were just talking about how the viewership always increases when you go away and decreases when you return.
I know.
Not sure what to do about that.
6 raiders from Memo Twitch have joined.
Memo. We gotta wait for that Italian
Hack
internet
says,
to get here.
Welcome to the main painful stream on Twitch.
Gun Void Walker says,
This is Slack Club. If this is your first time at Slack Club, you have to Slack.
Memo Twitch says,
Let's say come on.
Hack says,
Most.
Memo
Can't
Twitch. My Italian brother from another mother. What's going on? How are you? How was Christmas? How are the holidays? Hope all is well. Raiders, welcome to Painful IT. You can, if you're used to typing and talking and chatting in Italian, you can type in Italian and the bot will translate it for my simple American ass.
Memo Twitch says,
Oh yeah. Refried inbound.
Theo says,
Hi, amiga.
translated from Italian.
My Italian's rusty. I got ciao right.
Hi, the watch.
Translated from Italian.
No, I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't know why I don't know why I remembered watch for whatever reason. This thing up here, this Twitch chat, it doesn't word wrap.
Memo Twitch says,
Everything fine. Thanks.
Yeah, I saw
Inside
David
for
Lynch.
David Lynch. I loved his movies and his culture.
Yep, I saw David
Faccina
Lynch.
delusa.
Yep. That happened just yesterday. All right, I gotta get over that. Ten 11 227 10 10 11 227. Keeper hack the box. Tickets keeper hack the box. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Are there still people solving it?
Memo Twitch says,
Lunch time. See you soon Happy Coding. Faccina con
Sorry.
occhiali da sole.
Yep, sounds good, Memo. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you, as always. Pure, thanks for the lurk. Okay. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong. Can I ping it? Ten 11 227. Thank you, fix it. I can. It's receiving pings. I'm on the VPN.
Hack says,
Maybe there's nothing else to do. Maybe I need to
500
go
errors
bust
are
it.
the worst.
Maybe there's nothing else I can do. Maybe I need to just run Go Buster on it. Tickets Keeper HTB. Oh, Jesus.
Did you try turning it off and on again? Asking for a friend.
Yes. Really? Just 3.
Did you try restoring from the snapshot that you took before you broke it? Have you tried reaching out to your backup team to restore the VM?
Yeah. Sure.
Hack the Planet says,
Who takes snapshots? Smile, smile.
Hack says,
Anyone who doesn't want to be in this situation will.
No, everything else works fine. Everything else is working. It's a good song.
Hack the Planet says,
These are features, not bugs.
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says,
Are you mapping with PN?
Hack says,
Yes.
Song? You mean noise.
Well, it's good. It's good. Invalid line width. Huh?
I feel like I'm at a club that I'm too old to be at.
What the shit is... What does that
Is
even
this
mean?
HDB supposed to be airing or did you break it? I don't have context on how we got here. Smile, smile.
Ravi says,
Can we see curl KURLVVVK thinking?
We got here by going to just navigating to the IP of the machine that we're trying to hack. From there, using this link, I get a bad gateway.
Hack the Planet says,
Old people have a place at the club. Though that place is often empty since the old people are in bed sleeping.
So I thought adding them to my Etsy host file would fix that. So it's not.
Hack says,
Is the server configured to handle the host name?
I don't know.
Again, asking for a friend.
Is the server configured to handle the host name? Don't know. I don't have access to the server. Really? Nothing?
Susan Ilias Orazio CM says,
Hi Uncle Meow.
Translated from Italian.
Hey there.
Hack says,
Being a server admin, I feel bad for you folk trying to get in from the other side. Lol.
Hack the Planet says,
Links typically reverse proxy several names to the same host IP. You can enumerate subdomains if you know the TLD.
All right. Well, that's what I'm trying to do now. How do you exclude codes in? I think, is it
Hack the
O?
Planet says,
No.
Fuff is good for this. Syntax available and hack tricks if needed.
All right, let's try FUF. Let's try.
Susan Ilias Orazio CM says.
Wow, and Corden.
My methodology is gone.
What you dong?
Translated from Indonesian.
Susan, I'm working on the box keeper on Hack the Box. How you doing today?
Half 5 Cat says.
Started using Faxosbuster and never looked back.
Hashcat, how you doing? Started using Buster and never looked back. Okay. I'm always up to try something new.
Hack says.
I've started using phishing emails to get credentials and have never looked back. Kappa.
Susan Ilias Orazio CM says.
I don't as good as can be expected.
Good, Susan. The dog is doing it again behind me.
Hack the Planet says.
Yeah, there are like 15 common fuzzers out there and probably 1000 X number of people with opinions about which fuzz tool is best. Smile, smile.
Susan Ilias Orazio CM says.
I still not a total full of pay, but I still.
Rolling down the windows, let the sun shine through. Just cruising down the interstate. We could go wherever as long as I'm with you. Don't care what anyone will say. They say I'm crazy, I lost my mind.
Hack the Planet says.
But remember, in all of the uncertainty about which fuzz tool is best, remember that Neo.
Absolutely not.
So let's hit the road, oh let's hit the road. Wherever you go, whenever it gets cold, I'm gonna follow whatever you do.
Why was that so hard to get to?
I'll be with you. Red light, I wanna kiss you. Red light,
Neo them.
You dick.
One hand on the wheel, your other hand in mine. A feeling nothing can replace. Let's both run away and face a big blue sky. Let's get up and leave this place. They say we're crazy, we lost our minds. Packing our lives up, leave them behind. But for you, baby, I give my life. So let's up and go. Let's up and go. Put it and drop it. Roof down the highway. We could be running away, but on the stop signs. Just living the good life. Red light. I wanna kiss you at every red light, red light. You know we could go wherever you like. So baby, let's get lost in
Hack says,
Theo, guess what I bought the other day?
Hack the Planet says,
I consider a pillow napping technology.
I have a feeling I know what you bought the other day. And I don't want to guess.
Hack says,
No, it was not a Raspberry Pi.
Okay then. What did you
A
buy?
floppy drive. Smile,
What?
smile.
Or what?
Hack the Planet says,
The small one or the big one?
Hack says,
I need to go through all my old floppies and make sure I have my grade 5 assignments backed up before I destroy the disks. 3.5 inch.
The dog's out of control.
Gun Void Walker says,
Fun fact, a simple salad recipe will not fit on a floppy disk if you download the page from a modern recipe site.
Hack says,
I have a 5 1/4 drive, but, sadly, no USB support lol.
So give me yours. I want you to embrace me. So come closer and take me somewhere in the dark. You are the one that saves me.
Hack the Planet says,
Gotta make your own serial cable to connect it, smile, smile.
Collecting all the pieces from my home. You're taking all my remains to light a spark inside to kill my pain. I'm here in the dark. You are the one that saves me. So give me yours. I want you to embrace me. So come closer and take me somewhere. I'm here
I can't concentrate. Like, he's killing me. I'm gonna have to start locking him, like not locking him, just like putting him in a room. Joa Quimley, thanks for the follow. How you doing today?
Fitu says,
Kids will do that. I heard under the stairs is a good place for kids. Smile, smile.
No.
Joe Camley says,
Doing good, boo?
Good, good. Is it Joa? Joa Quimley? I want to make sure you get your name right. VGA. Oh, VGA HTO. Absolutely not.
Fitu says,
Ha 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 ha.
By the way,
translated from Tagalog.
if you need guidance on that, if you're trying to do anything else while children are around, you're fooling yourself. They require your attention. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Joe Camley says,
Joy Kimeli, I guess, ha ha.
Hack says,
I approve of the under the stairs, but make sure there is a lock and minimal food and water available.
No, not funny. Not funny jokes. I'll make a note of that. Jua Kimley.
Fitu says,
I agree. My daughter loves my computer and needs so much attention. But she's amazing.
Yep.
Madam Fabulous says,
Field.
Correct.
Hack says,
Anyone who really does that should be brought out into a field. I've watched documentaries.
Yep. Yep. Good. I'm glad we all agree on that. With Jua Kimley.
Hack the Planet says,
How you doing?
Web link.
Oh, you're doing good. I got that. Okay. Yep. Yeah, thanks for finding us. Thanks for popping in chat and saying hello. See if I catch him in the act.
Hack says,
Little puppy, I.
Tagore, what do you got there? I'll click on that.
Dogs are my favorite.
Fitu says,
OMG Theo, how are you not patting him?
I always pet him. I wouldn't get anything done if I didn't pet him.
Hack says,
Kev. Kev, good boy.
Here. Puppy,
There
puppy,
he
puppy.
is. Huh. Hi. Are you a good boy?
We'll give you all the attention that you deserve.
Oh, boy. Your breath stinks. At least I know what your crotch smells like.
Ravi says,
Oh my dog.
translated from Welsh. Hack says,
How's that?
How many reverse shells to redeem treats for puppers?
You can't be back here because you're going to trip on the cords. You want to turn around? Let me get this side. Let me get this side. All right. All done.
Theo, let
Yes.
me redeem reverse shells for puppy treats.
He doesn't want treats. What? No, you can't come back here. What do you need? Mom didn't let you out? Let's see what we're dealing with now. I forget what I called it. iPhone cam?
I used to mod another streamer who let us redeem points for treats. Hachi was a happy puppers because of me. Smile, smile.
What happens if I turn it sideways? Oh. Oh, yeah, that'll be good. Just for a minute. Okay. I know I have double audio. Give me a second. Or maybe I don't. I have double audio? Yeah, I have double audio. Yep. No. Once I walk away from the computer. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller.
Robbie says,
How's that?
Double audio.
Gaming golf at the struggle of Israel says,
Do nothing successfully. Story of my life. D.
Hack the Planet says,
I've successfully done nothing for 2 hours.
Hack says,
So, we have no video and twice the audio. Great. That's better.
Go crazy, I'm just living on my own and I'll go crazy, crazy for your love. Go crazy, I'll go crazy for your love right now. Go crazy, yeah. Go crazy.
Okay. Let's go.
Hey,
Outside, let's go.
Outside?
Let's go outside.
Still double audio though. Now this stream is twice as painful.
Yep. No. Mom didn't let you out. Go. Go. Go.
Finding time to let myself shine out. When the air is
I don't know what he's trying to sniff and smell for.
Go crazy, cause that's what they've been telling me. Oh, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy, crazy for your love.
Sorry,
Robbie
Cav.
says,
No visual on Pupper.
Sometimes he runs around. Yep, there he goes.
Hack says,
And he's gonna drop a
Your
deuce.
video is all black. I've given up
Yep,
on the
okay.
stream.
Producer Wolf says.
Less than 3.
Here it comes.
Just dropped in to say hi.
You have to back up.
D.
I know. You have to back up. Not over there. Come on. It's not your first day. Stop. Okay. We'll give him one up
From the
here.
Netherlands.
And then I'll give him a couple downstairs. Huh. And bring 2 downstairs for you. You show everyone how you sit?
Dick.
Show everyone how you sit? Sit.
Colon D.
Kev, sit. Good boy. Come on. Kev. You coming? Kev. Okay.
Hack says.
Can someone get Theo a working remote cam setup?
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says.
We would love to see the good boy sit. If the screen wasn't all black lol.
There you go.
Hack says.
Oh, we have video again.
What did it? Did that not
We
work?
could hear you, but the video died.
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says.
That whole thing was audio only.
Cool.
Hack says.
Modesto, California today,
All we
crowds
heard was
turned
you
out for
yelling
the
at the
annual
poor
Modesto
puppers.
County Ninja Parade, which once again passed through town entirely undetected.
This is our 4th straight year coming in. We've still never seen a ninja.
According to an arrow scroll delivered straight into the heart of the city clerk, this marked the 30th year that the Modesto
Gaming
area
Golf at the
ninjas have
Struggle of
stealthily
Israel says.
celebrated their heritage.
Audio
It's
on the
amazing
news.
how the ninjas can
Love this
sneak
place.
by undetected
D.
on us. The kids love trying to be able to spot them and not being able to.
A record crowd of 3,000 people turned out to not see the ninjas.
We were right where the ninjas probably were.
Best part was probably when I found the candy in my pocket. The ninjas must have came up behind me like really fast and took all the candy.
Despite its long tradition, only once in 1984 was any evidence of the parade's presence captured on film.
Cavi.
After the event, attendees were informed that the theme of this year's parade had been Shirotori Kuroi Kage.
Very good. Oh, what's this? What happened? Nothing.
How many reverse shells do I have to redeem to give more dog treats? D.
I'll have to do a redeem. I don't even have a redeem in there for dog treats. See, that's the problem with doing like anything remote. Like why did it cut out all of a sudden?
Hack the Planet says,
I'm going to host an annual ninja parade in Ohio.
That sounds good. Is it fuzz at the end? Is that, do you not need that? Why do they put fuzz at the end?
I've spent too many nights showing up at your place, and I gave you my heart from the start, but you pushed it away. 'Cause you stay, then you go, and you leave, then you don't. Guess I'm just collateral.
All right, let's look up how to use FUF. I don't understand what it's trying to tell me.
Ravi says,
Fuzz is syntax that's where it put other words.
You say that it's art and you swear that you tried, but I still feel alone on my own almost all of the time. 'Cause it's up and it's down and you're in and you're out. Look where you got me now. If you want me to stay, better meet me halfway. 'Cause I want you around. I throw my hands up, beg on my knees, 'cause I need some love tonight. Baby, you can save us if you just try. You can make it all alright. That's what
Ravi says,
Example to find subdomain fuzz.domain.tld results like dust.domain.tld, more.domain.tld, etc.
Hack the Planet says,
So like, if you put web link,
What's C do? Didn't I already look this up? Colorize output. Cool.
I've spent too many nights showing up at your place, and I gave you my heart from the start, but you pushed it away.
Got it. Okay, so fuzz is going in the place of where my word list words are going. So how did it not? Okay. Maybe I need to give it the TR. Radiant, thank you for the thanks for the sub. You didn't have to do that. 2 months. Very cool. Good afternoon, Theo. Hope you're having
Robbie
good coding
says,
sessions. Not mine. I mean,
Yes.
just drink coffee before heading to the center in about a half an hour.
Hack says,
So maybe I do
Almost 4
tickets
years?
keeper HTB.
No way.
Yeah, long time. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out and helping, and thank you.
Hack the Planet says,
Yeah, so if All Night Long was in your word list, Fuzz would get replaced with Web Link.
Hack says,
I remember the first stream I came to. Wow, was it ever painful?
I think I'm coming along nicely. I think I'm developing very well. I think I'm learning a lot. I learn a little bit more every day. I think it's getting a lot easier. Wouldn't you agree, all? Wouldn't everyone agree?
Ravi says,
And you can use fuzzword in multiple place in single rec, also like username equals fuzz and password equals fuzz.
Got
Hack
it.
says,
You've definitely made progress in your setup.
Rad One at All One says,
A.
Hack says,
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Who? Me? Yeah, I know.
Ravi says,
Cricket sound.
I'm sure I have that somewhere. I think it's in voice mod. Problem is voice mod. I don't need to turn it on. It's going to capture my voice.
Hack says,
This is a very different place from when you first started. You had like one viewer and didn't know how to configure a Cisco switch.
Double audio again? Yeah.
So, what's the status of that switch?
I gave it to someone in a kid in the Scouts. I gave it to a kid in the Scouts.
Hack the Planet says,
I've got one here for you. I'll have to send it your way, smile, smile.
Hack says,
Remember that time you had a competition to see who could guess where you took a picture? Feels like forever ago.
Yep, I do.
Ravi says,
You are supposed to give Nintendo Switch to kids, not Cisco Switch, jinx lol.
Hack says,
What a fun 4 years it has been, Tom.
Madam Fabulous says,
Behold.
Hacksnet. I did a OSCP competition, and Hacksnet got so effing close, it was ridiculous. There's no discernible identification on this thing. And depending on how long you've been here, you would know that I owe Hacksnet a Raspberry Pi.
Hack the Planet says,
Kid said he wanted a Switch. Who are we to deny a kid his technology?
That's right.
Hack says,
That's the nicest thing you'll hear me say. I'm not getting all sentimental and feely here.
Thank God.
Tom.
Ravi says,
Smile smile.
Hack says,
But, I don't actually want it.
Well, I haven't forgot about it, and I need to make it right. So you're gonna have to tell me something that you do want. Not here. You can message me. I forget how I set those up. How did I set those up? Wait, where did it go? All right, there. Where's the other ones? They're on the first page. Oh, I downloaded them.
Let's take it slow. Heart sets another tone, and I hate getting vulnerable, but you can have my whole soul. And we're not holding back. Any hesitance sees me hide. You hold the key and I'm on track. You're the way to me and that's right. Hard to say it, but that's where I'm at. We're burning the rubber and biting the dust. There's nothing to it, I'm starting to feel the rush. Starting to feel the rush.
15 seconds of a cricket. What else do we want? Thanks for the hydrate, Robbie. Look, it's a thinking over my...
Ravi says,
What's that buffering thing on webcam?
I just took care of it.
Hack says,
And Theo, regarding that photo, you have to understand that I have been doing OSINT and internet stalking since before anyone knew what OSINT was and before all these fancy tools were all over the internet. I'm the stalkerazzi, bruh.
Ravi says,
So, you are like parent of OSINT smile smile Kate thinking.
How many times do I have to click open Stream Deck? Oh, it didn't save it to the same place. Cool. Cool. Open Stream Deck.
Hack says,
I used to tell people I met on the internet where they lived. Sometimes subtly. One time, I did a Google Street View of someone's street and asked him if he knew this area. His house was like second on the left. Of course, we had been talking for a little while at that point. Lol.
Ravi says.
Jinx lol.
Translated from Romanian. Hack says.
Those days are in the past though. I'm not stalking you, Theo. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
There you go, Ravi. There's your crickets. Okay, Fuff. Nothing? Nothing at that. Let's try the next one up, the TR. I gotta finish this water. Okay.
As V, enumerate versions, OA, output all formats, put in the nmap directory and call it keeper, then the IP address of 10.10.11.227. This can take some time to run, so I've already ran it. Looking at the results, we have just 2 ports open, the first one being SSH on port 22, and its banner is request tracker. We see the version right here, 4.4.4.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to Google like when this was released, so we can say request on port 80. Its banner tells us it's Nginx also running on Ubuntu. So let's go take a look at this website since there's really not much else for us to look at. So HTTP 10.10.11.227, and we get a link here that says to raise an IT support ticket, please visit tickets.keeper.htb. So let's go ahead and add this to our host file. So sudo v etc host, and then 10.10.11.227, and put in that. I'm also going to add keeper.htb just to see if there's ever a website there. Keeper.htb just to see if there's ever a website there.
Which one did I download? Oh my god, it's over a minute? It's a long ass cricket.
Ravi says.
Noise.
Okay, that's what I have.
Miguel Linux says.
Hi to all PPL.
Hi, Miguel Linux. How you doing today?
Ravi says.
Long ass cricket, oh my dog.
Ten 227. Well, I mean, mine's backwards. I don't think that matters. Tickets keeper hack the box and keeper dot hack the box. I don't think that matters.
Okay. So now let's click this link since it should go through. And we...
What the
Miguel Linux
What am I
says,
doing wrong?
Pen testing.
Correct.
Question mark.
I am. What kind of questions do you have? What am I doing wrong?
Madam Fabulous says,
I mean, it's your box at this point.
Yeah.
Like your collie.
Yeah.
So do traceroute, etc.
Traceroute what?
Drogonov 308 says,
Morning T-Man.
Yo,
B7H30
Dragonov.
coffee.
Madam Fabulous says,
Traceroute keeper.htb.
Miguel Linux says,
Use sublister to find subdomains.
I was using Fuff and GoBuster. Thank you, though, Miguel. I mean, that had no problem.
Madam Fabulous says,
You need to figure out where the breakdown in the domain resolution is.
Miguel Linux says,
Run GoBuster to your webpage w/user/share/word lists.
Already did, Miguel. Thank you. Doesn't bring anything up. Sounds like you do pen testing yourself, Miguel. Yeah, actually, it's supposed to be dashed. It doesn't, but exclamation point won't read your commands either. I have a security plus, and then I have one of those two Microsoft certificates, MS 900 and CS 900.
Drogonov 308 says,
Ah, okay. Then what's after OSCP? Or haven't you thought that far yet?
Nope, one certificate at a time. What about you, Dragonov?
thumbs up, good plan. I want to get Security Plus, but not sure if I will do that after AWS SA.
Okay. What's AWS SA?
AWS Solution Architect. I really want
Solution
to get a different job.
Okay.
I don't want to do telecom anymore. Been doing it for 25 years.
Cool. Yeah. A little bit at a time. Are you doing professional relationship building as well?
Cybernerdant says,
Good morning, Breakfast Club.
Cyber Nerdante, thank you. Good morning. 669. Did I say that right? Or just 660?
Miguel Linux says,
Godbuster, dear
Poof.
you.
Thank you. Thank you for trying to help me, Go. That's not the problem that we're doing. That's not the problem we're running into, though.
It's good commando to Godbuster.
Drogonow
Thank you,
308
Miguel.
says,
I'm trying to. I had an interview for a job I really wanted a couple of weeks ago. I got the rejection letter
Yeah, but
this
are you?
week.
I hear you.
Super sad.
Are you doing? But are you doing professional networking, professional relationship building? Are you going to seminars? Are you going to meetups, local meetups? Are you going to local
Heck
cons?
says-
I was going to do my SA. Have my CP, Cloud Practitioner. I need to get out of my current place of work and want something 100% remote from outside of the country.
Miguel Linux says,
What is problema? Question mark.
The tickets.keeper.htb
308 says,
website is not
I'm
resolving.
going to the Cisco user group meeting next week. I'm introvert, so I find it really hard to talk to people.
So, Dragonov, I think I'm a little bit of an introvert myself. But that, just like any other skill, can be developed.
Madam Fabulous
The
says,
first few times are pretty
Okay,
painful.
go to the base IP first.
The first few times are pretty painful. But keep doing it. Keep doing it, and you'll get better and better. But you got to meet people face to face. No. Yuck. Ah. It's important. You got to meet people face to face. Okay, I was just testing out.
Drogonow 308 says,
Yes, good advice. I'll keep trying. 100% agree on face to face.
Okay.
I think people like me when I meet them. I ask them questions about themselves and they like to talk about their favorite subject,
Yep.
themselves.
That's wise.
Hack says,
I used to be an introvert. Even something like chatting with people here is a great way to work on those social interactions. Just think about your goals and use that as a drive. Might take a bit, but you'll get there.
Madam Fabulous says,
Now click through. Okay.
I got to keep working on this, but work is starting in 5 minutes. You know what? I can keep working on this, but I got to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to keep working on this, but let me take a quick break.
Cocus says.
Cocus!
Morning.
Good morning. How are you? And then Cypher, I'd be more than happy to like work through this a little bit more and try to figure out what's going on. But I'm really puzzled. And maybe it's because I don't have an understanding of something that I'm doing, but I thought I was doing all the right things, like with the resolving and adding it to my Etsy hosts. Let me just look at another walkthrough. Maybe someone else.
Madam Fabulous says.
You, that link.
Translated from Danish. Cocus says.
Doing great. You should go take a break. What are we working on, RN?
Keeper on Hack the Box. Okay, real quick. Quick break. I'll be right back.
Madam Fabulous says.
Try different browser. That's a good response.
Try to fight, but I don't see the daylight. I wanna be mad at you, 'cause all I want is you to be the one for me. Hang on, I need you. Hang on, I'm bleeding. I go mad when I'm with you, I drown. Head on, we diving. Head on, colliding. Please stay. Tryna run try to fight, I try to make it worthwhile, 'cause I wanna see this all through.
Theo says,
I tried crying.
Forevermore. Hang on, I need you. Hang on,
I'll try again.
go mad. When I'm with you, I drown. Head on, we're diving. Head on, colliding. And please stay. When I'm with you, I
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the bloods run stale. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes, it's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too
Drogonav 308 says,
Try harder. Swift Rage.
Nigel Linux says,
Try again now that you have some to run. What name the machine you try?
Ravi says,
Keeper.
Nigel Linux says,
Okay. I go try to.
Ravi says,
Smile, smile.
Click says,
Yo.
Translated from Estonian.
Try harder. Yes, of course. Keeper. We're trying Keeper. Thanks, Ravi.
Ravi says,
Did you try re-downloading VPN config file?
No, I didn't. Like, I'm connecting to the bot. Like, no, I can do that. All right.
Drogonav
I got time.
308 says,
What team would you like to see win the Super Bowl this year? I'll take the Lions, but I really want anybody but the Chiefs to win.
The Lions.
Madam Fabulous says,
Just try another browser first, please.
Sure.
That dig response matches mine.
Drogonav 308 says,
Clap, good choice.
So this is Firefox, and this is Chromium.
Madam Fabulous says,
Do burp maybe because that won't have anything else going on.
what do you mean says?
Got that big dig energy going on.
Whoopin'. Okay, do burp maybe? Yeah, we can try burp. Wait a minute. Excuse me. I gotta get that water down. Let me just try it in their browser. Or go that. It's not hard. It just takes a minute. Yes. Can't wait.
Madam Fabulous says,
Yeah, so if you left the proxy on, that probably was it.
No, it wasn't. No proxy. I don't see anything. I mean, if it's there, I don't see it.
Miguel Linux says,
This manish is only for VIP.
Which I have.
Wapinyoon says.
Yeah, it's retired though, yes?
Yeah, it's retired.
Still okay to stream?
As long as it's retired.
Cool. That beard is getting out of control, bro.
Thank you. It's my winter coat. It's not getting out of control. I'm trimming here and here. I could probably do my neck today.
Madam Fabulous says.
Pearl Eye, bad link.
I'm flipping these around real quick. I mean, I don't get it.
Wapinyoon says.
Bit on the thick side. You look like Bluto out of Popeye the Sailor Man.
Thank you. Are you flirting with me?
Bup KW.
Translated from
All right.
Indonesian.
Curl. It's uppercase I. Can't breathe.
Madam Fabulous says.
Yep, it's resolving there.
Wapinyoon says.
Can't breathe is definitely the priority here.
Madam Fabulous says.
If you get rid of the flag, it will spit out the source. Lol.
Isn't that what you meant? The flag?
Okay. Yeah, no, that's just not the behavior on my end.
I'm gonna get rid of my VPN. Let me generate another VPN. Like none of this makes sense, but this really doesn't make sense to me at all.
Yeah, that sounds like a good next step. The dig looks the same though.
Ooh. Just deleted it because it was still connected to it.
Says.
Dig, 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 dig.
Yes.
I wish we could start all over again. Back to the moment when we were doing things we wouldn't regret. We were kids made to
Madam Fabulous says.
Try a different server for superstition's sake.
Wapinian says.
What's the issue?
This.
Restart the box. HTTP side.
I have 4 times now. But what the hell?
Talking to myself in the mirror, trying to finish with myself. I don't wanna be with somebody else, feel nobody else, touch nobody.
That's not restarting it.
Oh, shutting off and turning it back on is not restarting it? Alright, I'll restart it, I'll boot it, and then I'll restart it.
That's stopping it.
Madam Fabulous says.
Try us VIP 2, I can attest that's working.
Wapinian says.
Nope, hit the arrow ones. The recycle icon.
Which I've done before. I'll do again though.
To the right of the stop.
Madam Fabulous says.
The machine is going to need to be spawned again anyways if you're switching VPNs regardless.
Okay.
never saw the ending coming. Oh, I never saw the top of the summit.
This is where I spawned it. Another second.
Wapinoon says,
A 502 bad gateway error occurs when one server gets an invalid response from another server, indicating a communication issue between them. Common reasons for this error include server overload due to high traffic or low memory, server misconfiguration, software bugs, and network issues.
All my best years are with her. Oh, oh, oh. We were chasing the taxis out in the pouring rain. Oh, and knew your father loved till you jumped the drain. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, probably switching VPNs will fix.
Left to say, you got me sleepless, watching every sunrise. Now I'm wasted, almost every other night. I'm in pieces, taking anything that I can just to get you out of my
Wapinoon says,
How many points I need to switch the jukebox up, Theo?
We only have so many choices when it comes to the music, but what did you have in mind? What are you doing?
Wapinoon says,
Something different guilty playlist, perhaps? Yeah, let's get some proper embarrassing tracks on.
Madam Fabulous says,
Lol, that's battery.
Wapinoon says,
Is the music just popping and crackling for me?
No. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize it was such an issue, but now that like you guys are saying, like you all are saying stuff to me about it, like I'm just frustrated by it. Like, why? Why is it popping and crackling? $32 ounces down.
Ravi says,
My last guess will be like it will work from attack box provided by HTBO my dog Jinx lol.
Is that any better? You get Bruno Mars, and I'll take a mute on my VOD. Let's try it again.
Wapinoon says,
LFG Bruno.
What is it doing? What is it? What's it? Wait a minute.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking. Keep up. Players only. Come on, put your pinky rings up to the moon.
Madam Fabulous says,
IP address show ton 0.
24 karat magic in the
IPA.
second best for the hustlers, gangsters, bad bitches, and your ugly ass friends.
It's not generating it.
I gotta show 'em how a pimp get it in. First, take your sip, do your dip, spend your money like money ain't shit. Ooh, ooh, too fresh. Got to blame it on Jesus. Hashtag blessed.
Restart open.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Keep up.
Now
Why
IPA.
you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jocking. Keep up. Players only. Come on, put your
It's not generating it.
what y'all trying to do? What you trying to do? 24 karat magic in the look out. Everywhere I go, they be like, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like, so bad. Now, watch me break it down like, 24 karat. What's that sound? Come on now. 24 karat, 24 karat magic. Don't fight the feeling, invite the feeling, just put your
Wapinoon says,
Are you sure you were downloading and using the correct VPN file? I've never had this HTB. The VPN is really solid.
what y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the look out.
I'm not connected to it.
I do my hair toss, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair toss, check my nails.
Ravi says.
Professional at broking stuff. Power UPR power up B7H30 hacks.
You know it.
Wapinune says.
What does IPS say now?
Madam Fabulous says.
I mean, I can attest that VIP2 is working.
I was on it. So maybe it's something with my machine. Says the same as it said last time.
Ravi says.
Have you ever tried TCP edition of OpenConfig file? Just asking to know.
I don't fucking know.
Wapinune says.
I think your machine needs a restart, bro, and try again. Probably creating bad ton device.
I thought I reset it already. Thought I started with a fresh reset this morning.
Madam Fabulous says.
Know your Kali.
Yeah. Yeah, my Kali. Yep, it all, I lost power last night, so everything reset. And I was still having trouble with this box yesterday. And whatever, let's give it another reboot.
Wapinune says.
Kali, I think, is booked. It's been unstable for me recently too.
But I just got done doing a box, and then I went to Keeper and then stopped working.
Booked.
Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I've run into that before where Kali like just stopped working or froze or wouldn't connect, but like I just finished a box and then we went into this one.
Hack says.
This is why we don't patch our servers. Smile, smile.
Fuck it. Just fuck it. I've been what pisses me off is I've been on this effing Keeper box trying to figure out this problem for a week. I don't have a week to fuck around with these boxes like this. I feel like I get stuck like this, like every...
Whopping
I don't have
says.
time. Close
You
it.
use a fresh Kali for
Just don't
each
have to
box,
close it.
yes? A deployment build that you clone for each new machine?
No. I don't do that.
Hack says.
Instead of trying to figure it all out, would it be better to watch the solution and learn from that process?
Yep.
Whopping
The
says.
solution is add
Okay,
it to
that's the
the
problem.
Etsy hosts file, and it resolves it. I think 502 is resolving, so I'm not using the right words. No, I'm not gonna deploy a fresh Kali every time. I could. I'm not going to, though. Please don't mistake my frustration with the technology. I'm not frustrated with anyone here. I'm frustrated with the technology.
You just use clone.
Why do I have to set the resolution every time I open up, every time I reboot?
Hack says.
502 definitely means your DNS is resolving to a box. 500 errors come from the servers themselves.
Whopping says.
You build a box that is your deployment build, and clone it in VirtualBox.
I use Proxmox for my, I'd have to do a clone in Proxmox.
First module of Academy they teach you this.
Hack the Planet says.
WSL2 for me, D.
Coca says.
A Proxmox template would be great for that.
Whopping says.
Do that, yeah.
Madam Fabulous says.
I mean, that's neither here nor there.
Hack the Planet says.
I have a huge Proxmox server, and WSL is still the best performing Kali for me.
Whopping says.
It kind of is. If he's used the same box on multiple machines, it will have all the old cruft from those boxes. But anyway.
Crom says,
Hey fam,
Hey, Crumbs, how you doing?
long time no see.
Yeah. I heard you have a special day coming up. Hope all is well.
Oh, you heard. Haha, I'm looking forward to it.
Good for you crazy kids. I'm connected now. 10, 10, 11, 227.
How's the OSCP progress going?
Great. I'm having so much fun. And so is chat. The love is bouncing off the walls in here. The fun is bouncing off the walls in here.
Blink twice if you're under duress.
Madam Fabulous says,
IPA?
Ten, 10, 16, 3.
Madam Fabulous says,
Curl, bad link.
Crom says,
Lately I've been running IPBRA.
Resolved.
It's handy when you have too many interfaces.
The only thing is changed is I changed it to TCP. Now, where do I get the answer to why the fuck that is?
Robbie says,
Clamp.
Hack the Planet says,
Why, what is?
Robbie says,
Progress. B7H30 hacks.
Crom says,
VPN troubles?
Yeah. I've been fighting with this box for a week. We started Keeper on Sunday. And I thought I was doing something dumbass with adding, I thought I was missing something. I added it to my Etsy hosts. And I was expecting it to fully resolve when I navigated to it. But I've been stuck on this 502 bad gateway for a week.
Madam Fabulous says,
You just chalk it up to black magic and leave it to network engineers Kappa.
Hack the Planet says,
Do you have any other VMs or containers running your VPN?
Robbie says,
I don't think so.
So I was onto something when asking TCP addition of VPN config. Oh my dog.
So I have Ubuntu. I have Theobuntu. Yeah, Robbie. Yeah, what are you doing? Are you broken too? I can close this thing. I'm not going to get back to this anytime soon.
Says,
Whoa, all Proxmox now. Look at that.
Yep. Crumbs helped me set up the software on the first iteration of my server build. We're on version 2 now, Crumbs. I moved all my desktop hardware into it, and I bought some new desktop hardware. What are you doing? You're borked. You're borked
Proud
too.
of you, man.
We had help.
Alexonisk says,
Are we using Ubuntu?
Oh, we are, Alex. Or is it Alexon?
Ravi says,
I said TCP for mainly cause UDP behavior of dropping packets and I was half correct Kappa.
Alexonisk says,
It's Alex Slime's giggle.
Thanks, Alex.
says,
I've been daily driving Ubuntu for about 2 years now. I was just admiring how solid it's been for me lately.
I have it on a laptop. I haven't made the commitment for my Windows machine, but honestly, I think that I could do it. I don't have any reason to use, you know what I mean? I can use all my browsers over there. I can use Steam. Maybe gaming. I gotta look into gaming. Alex, what are you working on today?
Alexonisk says,
Are we doing OSCP? Let me just open the WASP framework Lime's giggle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's got tail scale. November. Wait a minute, did you just subscribe for 12 months?
says,
Try IPBR there, Theo.
Jesus. Really? What did you do? Was that a month or did you just subscribe a year? I'm not trying to call you out. Thank you.
November says,
On a 12-month streak. Thanks for the awesome content.
Thank you
Future
kindly.
man.
Thank you very much for the sub. Awesome content. That's a great compliment. Thank you. And your resolution's fucked too.
Drogonow 308 says,
Veiled, content could be better if you can get past this box. Lol.
Thanks. I know you all. I appreciate how you all keep me grounded.
Alexonisk says,
BTW is sorry for a late reply. I'm currently just having lunch. Limes pop.
You don't have to
says-
apologize.
Shots fired.
Hack the Planet says,
You're grounded.
Your mom's grounded. Okay, well, now that I have resolved the
Web link.
Alexonhisk says,
Are we looking for TCP versus UDP?
Alex,
Rhymes matters.
Alex, you just missed quintessential painful IT content. For the past week, starting on Sunday, I've been unable to get this page to come up. I was adding it. I added it to my Etsy hosts, make sure that it was resolving that way, and I couldn't get it to. I couldn't get it to go. I've redone my VPN key 2 or 3 times. What seemed to do the trick was changing it to TCP.
Crom says,
It's no coincidence viewership has increased in the last 5 minutes.
Hack says,
I'm half back. Who solved it for you?
Alexonhisk says,
Oh? Limes think.
Wapinune says,
Firewall issue.
I don't know if it was a fire. It says TCP UDP. That's a firewall issue. But that's my point. Like, I want to have an understanding of it. Like, why? I mean, I just don't want to throw shit at the wall and, and see what sticks.
Alexonhisk says,
Well,
Jesus.
if it's not problem, don't touch it. Limes giggle.
Hack the Planet says,
Viewership increases when the chair reveals itself.
Alexonhisk says,
If it's not broken.
Madam Fabulous says,
Praise be to chair.
You hear that?
Hack the Planet says,
All hail chair.
UDP is generally preferred for most users due to its faster speeds as it prioritizes quicker data transfer over guaranteed delivery, while TCP is better suited for situations with unreliable networks where data integrity is crucial and can handle packet loss more effectively by retransmitting data. Sky Repa, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Alex is eating lunch. Alex, welcome.
Alexonhisk says,
UDP is better for streaming services as an example cause it doesn't need a reconfirmation packet like TCP Limes Notters.
Yep, makes sense.
Skypa says,
I've been using... Good, and you? I'm good. Thanks, Sky Repa. Sky Repa. Am I saying your name right? Is Sky okay? Or do you want me to call you Sky Repa? Or Repa? Or would you like me to call you, I don't know, Steve or Betty?
Hack says,
Use UDP when you don't care if you miss a packet and it is too late to reassemble. VoIP calls should be UDP. If you lose a packet, you don't have time to pause the audio and put the lost packet in.
Right.
Wapinune says,
This won't answer why your VPN failed. It's probably a mismatch between Proxmox and your firewall filtering out UDP somehow.
Skypa says,
It's pronounced Sky Reaper, but you can call me Sky, haha.
No, I'm going to call you what you want to be called. Sky Reaper? Sky or Sky Reaper is fine.
Crom says,
What endpoint does the VPN connect to? For UDP?
Excellent question. I don't know what you mean. What endpoint does it connect to? It connects to Hack the Box. Did I get that right? Or are you talking about endpoint on mine?
Is it still open?
It's Open VPN. Yep.
Wapinian says.
Yes.
Chrome says.
What's the server address on HTTPN?
10.10.11.227. I'm connected now. It's over. Thank you, Whoopin.
Wapinian says.
You are correct, Theo.
Yep.
Chrome says.
Not a WAN address.
I don't know. You talking about mine? 10.10.16.3? The IP that I get once I connect to the VPN?
It'd be in the open conference. But also, key info is in that.
Hack says.
The public URL or IP for the VPN.
Wapinian says.
It's in the config file, crumbs.
Well, gang, that was fun. I had fun. Alex, how you doing? Didn't we already have Alex follow? Oh no, Alex, you were in chat.
Says.
Thank you for the follow, Alex.
Fun Kappa.
Hold it right there, Bucko.
Alexonisk says.
Hold it right there, Bucko Lime's good.
Who you calling Bucko?
Wapinian says.
Pal.
Okay, so we connected to HTB this week, which is a start?
Yes.
Alexonisk says.
It's a start.
You're not ending without me leaving a follow.
Thank you very much for your follow. I'll take all the other follows. I'll tell you why. I am 85 follows away from 4,000 follows, which is crazy. Is freaking crazy. So I'll take all the follows.
Cybernet says.
Have the goodest day, Theo and squad.
Hack says.
Yeah, but how many of you have been here as long as I have? Kappa.
Only a
No,
few, but
nothing
that's
says.
but
Winox.
it's not a competition. No, nothing.
Alexonisk
When
says.
OSCP?
No,
2-3 months.
No, you're crazy. Crazy cool, that is Vienna cool.
No, nothing says.
Thumbs up.
Hack says.
Where were these people when you were a young, struggling streamer trying to get views and affiliate? Tongue.
That's right. You were there for that. That was a long time ago. We have a great organic, growing organically community. We have a great community. I don't use any of that, any of those tricks, any of those embeds. I don't buy follows. I don't do any of that. I don't do any of that. My OnlyFans won't take off either.
I was, indeed.
Wapinian says.
Yeah.
Brown's coming to London, Theo. You taking me to the game?
I just talked about that to one of my
says,
friends that we
If you build it, they will come.
one of my friends, we usually take one trip a year and we're considering London. It's a
Hack the Planet says.
Show some feet, then it will.
Who wants to see my crooked ass toes, man?
Alexonisk
Maybe there is.
says.
Maybe there's a crooked toes now
He does nothing
for
of that.
old men.
He just does an evil twin and then injects eternal blue on the victim's laptop. Slimes giggle.
Hack says.
I've been supporting yours since day one as well. You need more than just pictures of Cisco switches and Raspberry keys.
Thank you. Yep. Hey. We got Toggle We have cyber insecurity, which I've rated cyber insecurity a couple times. I think Neil Bridges is a pretty cool dude, but like he's awful with raids. Awful with raids. I've rated him a couple times, and I'm like, it's like it doesn't even happen.
Hack the Planet says.
Terry, something for everyone on OnlyFeet.
Wapinune says.
LFG. I will look after you, mate. I know some really good airbuns next to the best restaurant in the world.
Yeah, I would. I honestly, I'm looking you up.
Watched Toggle Bit in a
You,
minute.
MSec. I don't know if Pure's close enough.
Wapinune says.
Oak Beam's 300-year-old voltage.
Cool. Is that anything like a cottage? Probably. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting to raid Neil. How far is he in? Oh, about an hour. Yeah, that's probably like his prime time. Toggles live.
Crom says.
And Fixit's on.
Fixit 42 is on the list.
Yeah.
Wapinune says.
Yeah, lol on phone.
Producer Wolf says.
Who is Fixit?
PogChamp.
Translated from Tagalog. Alexonhisk says.
Also thank Mr. Crumbs, he the one that sent me your cool Twitch channel Limes Pop.
Wapinune says.
Oh, Crumbs, thank you for suggesting me. Yeah.
She's doing stuff way over my head.
She always does stuff over everyone's head. And she's a hardware hacker, too. This is a fucking shame. I'm sorry. I don't cuss too much, but that's a shame. One, two. Oh, good. People are, we're going to rate Fixit. She's great. She's great.
Fair law.
Hey.
Translated from French.
Thank you for hanging out with me. And thank you for your
hardware hacker.
Thank you for your patience with me. And Cypher, thank you for helping me walk through that. Tagora, thank you for helping me walk through that.
Hack says.
Woo.
Wapinune says.
Fixit could use the support. I know she loves it when she gets raided.
Yeah. No, it's a no-brainer.
Hardware hack.
What do you mean you wish you could? Just do it. Who said that? Crumbs. Get out of here.
Producer Wolf says.
Hey, Wolf.
I always try to raid her when she online.
Hack says.
And viewers, thank you for adding your bots to the chat so Theo thinks he had people interacting. Smile, smile.
Yes, thank you.
Alexonhisk says.
Can I install a smart box so I know when Kermit Frog is leaving your house? Limes giggle.
Wapinune says.
Hi, Wolf.
Ravi says.
Bleed purple.
Crom says.
Beep boop.
Producer Wolf says.
All bots less than 3.
A fellow Kermit aficionado. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. It's broken. Police is broken. It's one of the many things I have to fix. I got to fix the light automation. I got to fix the painful IT bot.
Alexonhisk says.
Yes, man.
Crom says.
You got audio coming from that cam.
Yeah.
Fix your damn UDP.
Producer Wolf says.
Enough work for 2025.
Wapinune says.
Raid message.
Alexonhisk says.
Just
Poof.
one thing.
Absolutely not. No. You're not allowed to disparage my Browns. You're not allowed. I'm a lifelong fan, and as a lifelong Browns fan, do you realize how much I hate the Denver Broncos and especially John Elway?
Ha 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 ha.
I hate him in his
Translated from
big ass teeth. The drive
Mine's
was
giggle.
painful as a child. Painful.
Crom says.
You got poofed Alex. Record time.
Ravi says.
Fixit Smile and rating Fixit 42 Smile.
Yep.
Alexonhis
But
says.
first,
Lime's evil.
Translated from Turkish. Wakimin says.
Go brew
Hacks, thank you for hanging out, Hacks.
What about Joe Montana Slash?
No, I didn't really care for him very much. It was Joe Montana and the Denver Broncos more than anything. I could go on and on about the painful memories as a Browns fan. Alex, Cypher, Dragonov, Ragano, Gaming Golfer, Colchis, Mr. Crumbs, November, Pure, Sky. Oh, of course, Sky.
Alex works in Soak. I met him on a Minecraft YouTuber channel.
Drogonoff
VGA,
308 says.
H2O,
Time
and
for the
Whoopin'.
stream. Hey guys,
Thank you so very much for hanging out with me.
good to see you, Theo.
Like to see you again, but I know life gets busy and that's no problem. Hey, remember, before we raid, if you have something that you've been wanting to do, why not start it today? Yep. Start it today. Commit time for yourself to achieve the things that you want to achieve. Identify how much time you have, right? A daily, and commit to studying or going after those goals, right? And here's the
Hack
secret.
says.
See you all in Fix It stream.
Drogonoff 308 says.
It's so hard to even start.
Hack says.
Let me know. I'll help.
Karam says.
CyberSec always so positive. Programmers always so gatekeepy.
Wakimin says.
Cup of tea is my only goal.
Stick around for Fix It because she's awesome. And have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. I believe Small Beanie Hacker has a soccer game in the morning, but I'm planning on streaming. And I have Monday off too, so I'm planning on streaming Monday as well.
Hack says.
Clink.
See ya. Hacksnet Hi Ola.
Thank you all. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be in the Discord also.
Alexonhis says.
Attack. Iron Mouse Raid.
Wakimin
Crumbs,
says.
where you been hanging out? You hanging out on
Football
Only
game.
Feet? I'll have to keep
She
an
has
eye
a
on Only
football
Feet.
game. She plays actual football.
She does play FIPA, as Ragano would say.
Skyper says.
See ya.
Karam says.
I'm around. Chattanooga.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Have a great day. Let's go.
Written by themselves. You know what I mean?
36 readers from the 7H30 have joined. Hack says.
Welcome in, everybody.
She's great. She really is. No one on YouTube? Nope. Can't crack the YouTube. I need to give shit away like Mr. Beast, huh? I need a little box back there.
Welcome, Raiders. The 7H